like this collateral won't be returned. Looks like this collateral won't be returned. Looks like this collateral won't be returned.
Hello, hello. We're here. It's okay. I don't know if my voice is a bit deep. I feel like it is. And that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. We got this. Since the last time I've played this, I haven't really done a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just kind of do the dailies, do the weeklies, and then just spend money. I do not have a lot of money. I actually want to. How much money do I have? I got 30,000 credits and 7. What we can do with this money? As we're leveling up tribute. Oh, we don't have enough money for that. See what we can do? We can level up the relics. No, mind, we can't all add all those. Let's just... We have 300 credits. Let's go! Okay, let's go do this. Collect your thoughts. Thanatos. Cersei's core frames have been returned. Sometime after that. There's only 2 left. 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 emperors. Oh, God. I'm not fucking reading this. No, 10 among them have fallen, their core frames returned to the origin. Blah blah, and you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Death. Yep. Yeah, the West Wind, we should meet again, Casperos, yes. You got, I don't know. What a long journey it's been. It has. It's been a long fucking journey. It's been so long. It's been unbelievable. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail. You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt mission. Or thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how large shares have regain your strength. And let it begin. Countless words of the adventure search remind you you need only to grasp just one of the anchors of creation. I've got a fucking text. Maybe just without her nose, just focus on the keywords in your mind. Here's the difficult, but you can still cling tightly to your inspiration. Wavering heartwell and elegant verses. Jesus Christ. 3? Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone and won't disturb your thoughts. Or so you tell yourself. Damn the fucking cat. Very mystery. Last time flooded, 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. The river of souls, most rotating. I'm back in the water. The old shiny chest. Can't use the miracle orb, and I can't wait through it. Power of time is needed now. 10 split. 30 for you, 70 for me, right? Get him to talk. Jesus Christ. You must admit, even during this struggle with local blah 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 blah. Forget the past for now, I only bring sorrow. Sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is to drive and move forward. So much reading. We meet up with the cat girl.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
Right, ma'am, you can speak.
And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Hi, Miss Casperos.
No, No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
She'll turn up.
Huh?
Is there someone else here?
Yes, and this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Bang. Bang. Won't let me bang. What's this?
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up?
100%.
Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth.
Oh no, it's
Now, where have I seen this before?
the man, the evil man, the bad man. The Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here? Mimi! Look out!
You want the pink puppy, don't you?
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The river of souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
You a fucking
What?
cat? What?
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Meow meow.
Meow?
Or something. Cypher? Is this you? God damn you fucking gremlin, little piece of shit.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
What a terrible person, let's leave.
Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cipher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
So you're playing both good cop and bad cop.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
Yes, that's what we thought.
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Nice, now I know you'll see.
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
Yes. That's final. Did you rest well? No. Came during lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't want to wake you. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue training. Let's go to the grove, shall we?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Why do you need so much money anyway? I need money.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Okay. We can go get some treasure. I do need money. A few days later, at the crash site of the Abyss.
Ah, so this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
Wow, still the silent part, Donhon. Why do you want to expose me?
Darklands hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Emphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the grove, I discovered intense research of the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Ephorus believed the taboo against the world beyond the skies stems from the curse cast by
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Emphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood, tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila are one of the 2 Titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the flame chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core frame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the process heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really,
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
No. By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The express thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
You do the stuff. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand the structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
But isn't the real issue with Angela?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
What are you getting at? I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means to counteract divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Maybe this is not a discussion by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
What are you saying? Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
This is a trap. Is this why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
One against four then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You're wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to continue return to our companions. But our companions are also now include the flame-chasing Chryso heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Yes. When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who needed help are them. Them. Who's them? Me? Who is them? Who am I? No, we're not gonna go down that path. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Epiphany? Oh.
You have such overwhelming power, so why? Answer me! Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
How you doing, Finon?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Always keeping me on edge.
Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help.
Anything for you, buddy.
To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Yeah, why don't go blah 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 up.
Don't worry, I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, You seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
We'll be here by your side, Painon.
You're right,
Painon.
partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work.
Yes. We
Today,
do.
I'm definitely going to...
What were you reading before?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Wow, got some money. I very much like money. Press control instead of shift. Don't worry about it. So much laggy. Oh. It's fine. Oh. Might not be fun. It's fine. All I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep leveling up Trivia. Only 3 more to go. Slowly. We'll get there slowly. I don't like fighting those guys. Those guys fuck off. Where the fuck are we going? Okay, let's stretch, let's stretch. Run. There you go. Easy peasy. They're more annoying than anything. That's why we're not fighting them. Because they're so annoying to fight.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Who's that? Isn't that one of his lady's things? It is one of his lady's things. Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out small pieces of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. Quite relieved that Danton isn't around now and be here to judge your reading tests. The scroll in hand shows legible text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any grove professional discover it. 10 Asian bucks. Seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussion, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you pursue? Forbidden Love, the Tree and the Butterfly. What? My professor can't possibly be this shy. One punch. Let's stop it.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Let's see what you're reading.
Oh, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
I'm just curious. What are you reading?
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
Jesus Christ. You're like a fucking old man. Maybe it's time to find a different side.
No way. I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby.
Oh my god.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth.
A family
That's the
wealth.
perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
Not wealth. What are you reading, Mem?
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Are you into fishing?
Ah, you scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
Of course, of course.
Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, Healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
You some fix you don't just memorize. It's a card game.
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
We are literally connected,
But you
Mem.
must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
Yeah, Mem. Why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
Is this friend alive?
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You already thought about this, haven't you?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Yes.
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that.
Hang on a fucking minute. Isn't this the shit that I'm doing?
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Oryx posed to us?
Yes.
Who's there? You are...
Assassins, save me! Oh, nice cosplay, nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Who are they?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Now, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
There's a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
It's an intense thing and then it just cuts.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it?
How the
It's
fuck am
a
I?
bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama.
What are those fucking things?
Do you like it here too, little Ika?
You mean fat fuck?
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah! Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the Golden Threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble.
Trouble.
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya.
Lady Aglaya.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
No, not Piss Lady. Moments ago. Memorial Palace.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first Flame Chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago.
She talked to herself.
Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya, Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Translation: kill yourself.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Droma's workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
I've
A
come
millennia
as
ago.
promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me?
Yes.
Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying.
She's not lying.
I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? But the scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra, and don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power! You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad!
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
Boss lady.
No, I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is! Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful! Just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about, 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
With hunger?
80-20 is! How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher!
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery! Uneasy around water?
You wouldn't understand! The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick!
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me! Let me take a look around! Got it! Let's use that thing! Come on! Follow me, boss lady!
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to...
Let's change it, shall we? Here we go. Like that.
Trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever. Ooh,
Interesting.
interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, great.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to show.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasure. Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and employees. Let me try this on. Huh? Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got
yours. Spend nothing.
Isn't that like... Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Interesting.
Here we go round the river of souls.
There's a big guy guarding this place. Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking.
It would be heartbreaking. Yep.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
That's pretty funny, actually. Fleeing! It's our rogue nature. Turns around.
Look, a VIP.
I want to see how she does.
Resonate all together. Just breathe. Found me. Don't fight so I can leave early. I'll take it on. Bending the rules. You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
I hope for an end to strife and... Star's Echo!
You want to take advantage? Come to me. Time for a lesson. Found me.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Is the more coins she has, the more damage she deals.
Creature taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. It should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
What?
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such... devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what, nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest's robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Interesting.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
So it's digging for information.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan.
You do?
Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandrath?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, lass. I don't need a controller. After all, you know. Hand of Zagreus, my darling, activate! I mean, looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room!
Hey, slow down! That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best. This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed! If even boss lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
What?
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Boo.
Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Why say you leave it to little old you and then I have to do it?
Told you, nothing can stump me. Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you, don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa! Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Side! Creepy.
Whoa!
Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Yep. Play your part.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again,
Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera.
Huh?
I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Goldweaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Back to me. Oh no, not actually me. It's Dana. These fools in black. I'm not responding. Nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for? I don't know.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the process of theirs. I read some chilling accounts. According to stories, the cleaners used alchemy arts of implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred lived on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
Yep. And still they endure. An organization persisted through time, now working tirelessly to obscure back. Are they so terrified of the Evernova?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to
have a little
profit
drink.
from the chaos.
Little drink.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where I am now. Is now. If they're targeting me, she definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well.
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Oh my god, she actually did die. Piss Lady's dead.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you're so cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
We were reading.
Out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
But they were after the crisis ends.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. My teleslate.
Lady Aglaia is dead. Global announcement. Due to force measure the World Web operates will still be temporary, but please stay calm and remain in homes. What's going on? Oh, Golden Thread enable for emergency and Lady Golden Weaver deceased. Please return to the Who's Seat at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. Lady Golden Weaver deceased. Lady Aglaia's dead. Yep.
Aglaia? Is this...
Piss lady, no.
Guys.
Piss lady. Must be a lie.
I've heard from more than one person. It doesn't seem like a joke. Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Fainan, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way...
Kill them.
I won't be merciful this time.
Yes.
Cartonis? Oh, you're forging a sword for Fainan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaia. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Something about this feels like a scheme.
I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treeby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her. Dunham came back before us. Hello.
Yo, Dunhan. Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached to check.
And she didn't do a flip on the way
They
down.
were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
She really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Treeby, as she understands Aglaya's mind.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Krateros. baths are empty.
Finally, we can bath silently. So she fell, right? She would have fallen... like here? No? Where the fuck's her body, no? Yo.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from characters. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are the two of them holding up?
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Yes, we should. And we won't cry just because we see the child crying. The child can't make us cry again, okay? We're already at 2. 2-0 this child has above us. Okay? We can't let it happen again.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
None of nation. Gone Fred's afraid at the fringe of an era. Okay, so you really don't have to take the medicine anymore. No need to. Medicine can only state of my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now's the best time for my exit. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final, selfish request. You let me on it. Thank you, go ahead. You'll definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I have faced too many changes in my life, but in the pursuit of things alone, I remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Oh, that's right, teacher, beauty. Maggie, do you think Snow is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the flame core of the minister, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born to zero, we have no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves. Not so. Oh, I can't put anything else anymore. Oh, so that's not long.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame-chased journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan.
They do?
You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Emphorius, the gate to Emphorius's future.
The gate to the future. Finan, it's
Go.
you.
Complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dalang, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Emphorius the seeds of hope. Thank you.
Understood.
It's been a harrowing day for everyone.
Yep.
Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
He has arrived.
Cortonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Take this.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it, May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphorius.
Another
Yes.
thing there is.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Fainan has a way with words.
He has a way with words. Be quiet and listen carefully. Shush.
Oh, all right.
Shush, ma'am. We're listening.
Flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself.
Yes.
Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
A better people? Whoa.
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
Wow, that's
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod.
Woo! Oh wait, no, not woo.
City
Yay!
for a millennium.
I know what man do here.
She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Yeah, let's put our hands together for Aglaya. Woo! No, not woo. I don't know. It's fine, the bad guys don't win.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me,
it's fine.
The Flame Chase journey might
It's
not
okay.
have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives,
It's fine. No one ever
I'll teach
remembers
you
the
how to
fucking
truly embrace
formulas.
your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteros. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Fine enough, Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymouse.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Days later. At Dawncloud.
Dawncloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
That's a chest.
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphera, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawncloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cyphera. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphera?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelens! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful, and that everyone is simple and kind.
If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality?
If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you.
That is
You know
true.
the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Meanwhile, at the grove.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
Oh yes, I can change to them. Oh wow, but I actually already have them. They're just level 1 though.
Bree,
So
have you ever seen... This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the grove. Now, Each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly,
Yes.
to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Damn, she fucking got you with that one, eh?
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
How boring.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but... I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
Do explain.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, You're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Woo. Maybe not Woo. I'm not sure.
Danny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you in the grove. Final mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Akrael. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
The Rainbow Bridge is essentially essentially to retrieve the core flame of the Akrael and understand such a vital ceremony alone is
Don't
hard to
worry,
rescue.
I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
To protect you, probably. Oh no. I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amorphous is still a valuable addition to our data bank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Ah. Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be a smooth sailing. Oh.
Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
No, but he was a god. Kind of a god. That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Oh, they're ranged. What does this restore? I don't know. Speed
The
and
chromocopter is vibrating.
power.
There must be memories of an ancestor.
What's this?
Is the divine object of the Sky People, the chromocopter. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chromocopter and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from possibly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
I'm listening carefully if I talk to the ancestor.
Who has awakened me?
It is me.
Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Easy.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret art of water from some pink priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have the spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to cover path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents from my home, the waters of forests are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Burla priest designed it, the entrance serves as an exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit, little Ika, and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Yes. Please don't speak anymore. Shut the fuck up, Titan. Oh my god. Under the righteous step of the frenzied dance and roaring of celebrations hides the war's heart. Spirit water, reveal the way.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her?
It's a fucking gremlin.
I think I know who that is.
Fucking gremlin.
Do you have to go already, Syphi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You're the best person.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me. Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cypher is a coin or whimsy ability and teleport away. Pushed in.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Alchema lending a hand. Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
I'm gonna fucking skip it. If it's gonna make me go through all of them. I can use the cool flame for the chroma copper. Our excursion should obtain the second sky blessing from General Iraq. I don't fucking know. Revealed the prophecy one foretold by Trivius. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dust and...
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. Alright, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
You're back. How'd it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Recount the conversation with General Edgecraft at the town.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos. We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
Well, we know he keeps dying. He sent a message earlier, carrying a thunder warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaper's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
Yes. I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes. My grandmother, Jacintha, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
The Kremnoan warrior she fought against.
Was Lord Krataros.
He still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Krataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Krataros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes two crows to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
I can't. Kevin, I have obtained the third sky blessing from our grandmother. At the moment, Father and Grandma told of one last time the legend of the hero sky. So, day thunder night.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Interesting. A few days later, at Donka. Wait, this is where we're going. This is us going to go, and today's the day.
The day.
Surely!
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
It's been more than a week.
People here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinen. Let's go talk to him.
It has been so annoying. What am I ill with this time? I don't fucking know. All I know is my dad came home from holiday and he got sick. And then what happened? I got sick. And then I woke up one day on Wednesday and my cat was sleeping in my bed and I spoke to my cat and my voice was so deep she got scared and stood up. That's how deep my voice was. I scared my cat because she was like, what the fuck is this? Who is this?
I know this is a big ask, Namazumi.
I don't know, my voice is just deep. Everything else is fine, it's just my voice. Which
It's
sucks.
an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
So much has happened, Shorty. Piss Lady's dead, by the way. She's dead, she's died.
There you are, partner. You
sound super cool and mysterious. Thank you, thank you. No, my voice was deeper yesterday and Wednesday. It will go back to normal, I assume. I actually have no idea if it is normal or not at this point. But yeah, Piss Lady's dead. What else has happened? I have waged war against some moths, and my dad has joined my side. We have now got moth traps. And I have killed every single day for the last week. 5 moths every day. How'd she die? She jumped off a cliff. She jumped. She was stabbed in the heart, but she also jumped. She jumped in her bath, you know? Why would she do that? Her soul was fading because she'd been alive for too long. Born from the piss, returned to the piss. Yes. No, so basically there's a load of assassins. Rest in piss. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Rest in piss. There were assassins and they were going to come and kill her, but she already foresaw that they were going to come and kill her. So she made plans after her death, which we're carrying out now. And basically the assassins stabbed her in the heart, and the reason she didn't fight back was because the assassins went and said that they were going to go and start killing people if she didn't go and let them kill her. So she let them stab her in the heart, and then she fell from like the tower, the piss bath, into the normal bath, you know. And now Finan's the ruler of the city, or he is going to be, or Cyan Covenant. He's the ruler of the city basically now. What else? I had a very eventful night last night. So eventful. I went upstairs at 10 to 10, and I saw because because this is quite an old house, we've got wallpaper on the ceiling, and I saw that at a certain spot the wallpaper on the ceiling had like nearly fully come off, which is not good, because that wasn't like in the morning. So, you know, I go and investigate. You know, I go and say, well, okay, well, this wall, the water damage is here, okay, it's not in this room, you know, it's not in this room, okay, what's this, you know. And then my dad comes upstairs, and my dad goes in the loft to go and turn off the boiler. Okay, he has to frantically call the plumber, okay, and I'm sent downstairs to go and sit in the kitchen for, I don't know, 40 minutes, just having the taps on, to completely drain the system. Because he made me drain the complete hot water system, then the cold water system, then the rest of the hot water system because he didn't completely drain the hot water system. And then I had to turn the cold water system back on, to then go and drain the cold system again. But then he spoke more with the plumber, and then the plumber went and said that we could have the cold system on, but not after we'd already decided that we could go to bed. So I'd had to go and flush the toilet, and my dad filled up a bucket of water, so I had to fill up the fucking bowl of the toilet with a cup of water from a bucket of water. It was a fucking mess. So we finished this whole fiasco with the hot water and the cold water and the water system, just the water, okay, at 11:40. Okay, so from 10 to 10, okay, to 11:40, so an hour and 50 minutes, I had to faff about with fucking water, and just sitting in the cold on a chair, emptying a tap. And you know, I didn't even get peace. I didn't even get peace when I'd finished it, because I went to bed. Okay, you know what happened? I got attacked by a fucking moth. Yeah, just go to bed. Yeah, I was trying. I just got attacked. I got attacked. I keep getting attacked by moths. I kill them, they come back. Pink probably woke me
You
up.
like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Thank the fucking Lord.
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be
You haven't had many spiders though. No. I have seen one spider in the last 3 months. I have seen 100 moths. I've probably myself killed 100 moths.
That would be.
I'm waging war with them, okay?
We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing...
Do you want to swap? No.
Seal... Slammers... that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
No, I don't want to swap.
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
You know, I don't like spiders. I admit it. I'm a pussy when it comes to spiders. I'm such a pussy that if I see a spider in my room and then it goes somewhere and I can't see it and I haven't trapped it, I will refuse to sleep in the room and I'll go sleep somewhere else. I'll go sleep like on the sofa. I'm a pussy when it comes to spiders. We'll win, dear
The last
fellow.
mile is the hardest. That's from Dun Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Of course, of course.
Speaking of Dun Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and
Oh yeah,
climbed to the
also,
clifftop to wait
the
for
new,
He's
woman.
probably not keen on being the center of attention.
The new woman, the healer, got released 2 days ago. I got her.
Please make sure you all come back safely.
I got her when she came out. Because I saved her.
And restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you.
Show her.
all
I will.
for
I
your
will. I will.
blessings. Rest assured, we're fully
We can actually battle with her, you know.
But I'm not the main attraction today.
If like an enemy blows in her direction though, she will die
When
instantly.
she arrives.
She is level 1. She's not even level, like, max level.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
Yeah, Miss Hyacinth, that's
Not
it.
just the pride
That's what
of
I've got.
Arkema, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epic.
Oh, it's me.
And
I'm the
celebrated
hero.
across the new world.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
By the flatterer, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Yeah, this is the woman that I have. Let's pan over. Let's pan over. Okay, come on. Pan over. Yep. There she is. She doesn't have a little creature with her right now, though.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Yes.
Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Yes. Of course, we should know this.
Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacin, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Woo, the executioner of this mission. I'll show. There she is. Oh wait, no, let's look at the details. She got a little creature. She got a little creature. But yeah. That's like a child. Yeah. Ain't got much left. You know, I have no idea how long they want to make this story. Like, because I think the story right now is at like 30-something hours. Just for this one part. And we're surely near the end, no? I have to break everything. I'm sorry. That's why I have this woman on. So she can do it faster. And further away. Oh, I haven't been up here before.
Thanks for waiting, Dan Heng.
Oh yeah, Dan Heng is still silent, by the way.
Assembled.
Still haven't gotten their voice actor to actually go and speak. We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavila jealous. Who the fuck is that? We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacin, It's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes.
Yes, of
the
course.
Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light.
You know, they're really good at naming themselves. The Sky Folk, the Sun Folk, Rain Folk, Snow Folk.
The light
Like
that illuminates
these names.
the world is made of
Like
countless
a child
different
named
colors.
them.
That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
For 1,000 years. Oh, cutscene. Interesting.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Yes. You know, what I hate about this fucking area, there's so many. You're playing the story, every fucking like 4 sentences, it's a loading screen.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Yep.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once
Hope you
built
get
a
to play the game
magnificent
soon.
civilization among the heavens.
No.
The Eye of Twilight, which we are
You
standing
know what's gonna
on,
happen? I'm gonna
is
go
the
into a
home of
fight.
Aquila,
And you know what's
in the
gonna
heart
happen?
of the
I'm gonna die.
city-state in the clouds.
I'm gonna die repeatedly.
This must be where the hero Seliosi stood.
No, you know what? Maybe
She
not this time,
challenged
though. Maybe
Aquila
not this time.
and began the first
I've
phase of
fully
the
leveled up
chase journey.
one more person since last time.
We are here
And I've
to
nearly
journey
fully leveled up
began.
2 people as well.
Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the 2 most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk.
Oh, no. You're actually mistaken. I did play the game. I
Celiosi's
walked
frustration
up
towards the endless
some
strife
stairs.
among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
You know, I walked up, and I'm choosing options of dialogue. Where is she going
After
yet?
driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her 2 winged companions,
Incredible,
they all
yeah. This is the
vanished
gameplay we're
from the
talking
sky.
about right here.
Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Yep, they probably sealed the world as well. The one that made the infinity thing. You know what? We're getting close. Only 2 more tickets, then we can spin again. Only 2 more, and then we can spin with the herder. This is who I want. I've already got her. Do we need this? No. This is who we need.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
My frames! My FPS!
Something's not right.
Really?
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquilus' shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Woo, massive screen! Got it. Aquilus
In
theme
any
park.
case, exploring in the dark is
A
never a good
theme park?
option.
Wow.
If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Of course, yes. We must go and illuminate the mural. We must do nothing else. Nothing else.
Not exactly eye-catching.
Why do you have a dog now? Oh yeah. I got a pet. I have to do in the event. So if I go all the way here, pets. You obtain it for doing a Seal Slammers event. Oh, it's got this one. It's for doing a different event, the War Dance event. This one's better though. It's cute. You know what I do have? I've got money now. Not enough money. It seems. Oh, enough money to do this. Damn, I'm out of money. Always the same shit. Same shit, different day. Running out of money. How about it? Got any ideas?
I have no idea how to turn it on.
What a shame.
If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
Damn.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
No. Never got time.
We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there.
Well, obviously we have to go to the woman
There
first.
haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Don't say nice things to my pet.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people.
How could
The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
Yes.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds.
Of course.
The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk.
Good. Everyone's always divided on side, eh?
Never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
Yes, yes.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where Celestial...
Wait, why are we actually giving... Hang on a minute, okay. Why are we actually making a child a demigod?
Memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
Who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
Maybe we should cover the child's eyes. Huh? No?
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sun folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
People are truly common story everywhere. Honestly, yeah. The divine set the stage, and the mortals performed the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
I also fear there were no
Hero
winners.
Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun folk and Rain folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time.
Or perhaps not.
Do you remember the verse that Rain folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
There's a good child.
That's not what I'm meant to do. I pressed, I was trying to press W, I press E. No.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Oh, I hope this works.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of the manifestation mentioned by the memory. What the fuck is that? An eye?
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this
Don't
affect
worry.
Akuma?
The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Of course.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Climate controller. Fuck yeah. It's me. The climate controller. A huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Nah, I wanna dive in.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
No 5, there's no challenge.
This might take a while, but I
Yes.
think I can manage.
Oh my fucking god. Observe the starting point. Finish point on direct the area of the compass and direction on the red and the assumption of the red obstacles. Rotate the rings of the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles while following the arrow's directions. Okay, I think I got this.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Ah, okay, I understand. I'm understanding.
I think this should be right. Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross.
Yes,
Hey,
we can.
Careful.
That's
Is
memory.
that a winged Pegasus?
Yes.
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
Probably.
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by 2 winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades.
Makes a noise.
If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Sorrow?
Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that
Well,
yet.
she didn't die.
Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
I'll just remind you, she didn't die, she just went and joined up with the fighter.
Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant
Those
of the
fuckers.
hero Seliosi. We have come to
Fine,
complete
they're not
our mission.
looking.
That's another one? Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive!
Oh.
But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Shrieking, horse noises. Nay.
I understand now.
Ugh.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Cynthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
Yes.
Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Do we need to show mercy?
No need, Grey. Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated easily. Besides, it must be looking forward to an all-out battle.
God damn it.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
I don't want to, actually. Through the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all enemies in the field will be affected by the weather effect. When it's sunny day, the battle will be. The temperature effect will start up and target's turn. Temperature increases hour to continuous burn damage based on temperature. Damage dealt to all allied targets increases based on temperature. Okay.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide.
Oh, I actually have a perfect team for this. Amazing.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Oh, fucking hell. Do so much damage,
I hope burnout
please.
and strife in the world resonate all together.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Who's the little backstabber?
Can you, like, not? Please? Robin's already died.
Lose some, win some.
Fucking hell, are you joking? Are you fucking joking? How am I meant to do? I don't have a healer. Why are you doing this to me? I still have the same problem. I don't have a healer. I was meant to go and get one. You know, I was meant to. I was meant to get one.
Lord Solibus,
Nah,
please
I
break
believe.
free
I
from the
believe.
control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
We got this. I believe.
There's no
If I do auto, okay, they'll do it better than me. No, they won't do it better than me.
May song bring us.
I have something for you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Perhaps humanity never
It's
conceals
fine.
its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away. Who's the little
It's fine.
It's coming.
It's fine.
Give an inch and they'll take.
It's okay.
Bad.
You won't get away. Time for a lesson. Listen to the final song of life.
It's fine. She'll do this, and then she'll get it. Oh, it's so close. Okay, she's dead. But she's alive.
Time for an overhaul.
Watch closely.
It doesn't matter.
Are you
Literally doesn't fucking matter because I don't have a healer. It's okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna buff ourselves. Okay, we got this. Do we have the same problem? Yeah, and that's fine. Okay. We're gonna buff ourselves. You know. Yeah, we're gonna get this, and we're gonna get some this, you know. Okay, we'll do this as well. We got this. We got this. Okay.
Careful.
We got this. This time for sure, this time for sure. We weren't that far away. Okay.
And return to your senses. It's okay.
I have something for you.
I believe.
Underestimating us will cost you.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Did you listen?
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, no, I got this. I got this. Okay, I got this. If I make... There's something that gives me fucking... There's... I swear there's one that gives me... Not technique points. Yeah, if I don't want you... We don't want technique points, we want energy, okay? Just slowly make it so that they all have immediate fucking. Okay, we got this. This is what we need, okay? This is what we need, okay, this is what we need. Burn resistance, perfect, let's get this. We got this. We got this. You know what? I'm just gonna make sure that I can't level up this. Okay, I can't level up this. Maybe I can level up this for Trudy. She's on my fucking team right now. Perfect. Amazing. Let's enhance it as much as we can with this as well. Perfect. $200. That's all we have left. It's okay. We're putting all of our eggs in this basket.
Careful. Lord Solobest, please break free from the control of
All of our eggs are in this basket, and it's okay.
and return to your senses. May song bring us victory.
Okay, now we do this. Into this. And then we do this, into this, into this, into this. Okay, it's all... What? Trust. Okay, trust the process. Trust it. Okay.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind?
We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Who's the little backstabber? You won't get away.
Okay.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I just have to make it so that everyone has their arts. Oh, your horses, you're actually speaking? I get it. That was actually fucking, that was actually great.
After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
That is true.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Soulless, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
Yes. It is me, Lord Solibus.
And we would have had a very easy time defeating these guys if she was on my fucking team at max level. Because she's a healer.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
Let's not insult the child.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bad.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthea's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
So being egotistical for what?
Trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they send something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Will you guys help us?
Perhaps our
Oh no, you're just
presence
souls.
memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Woo, hunting gods.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Eye-catching.
Chest. I can't believe it. So close.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk.
The Hall
where
of the
Sun
Sun
Folk
Folk.
once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black
Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
One
What does
cipher.
that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did
Bastard.
Aquila do that?
Yes.
You
Petty
have nothing
bitch.
to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Reverse time.
It didn't work. Maybe that device can help? Ah, it looks like this device can amplify. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Oh, just no!
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these times. Merciless. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should fix them. Maybe try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
I got this. Easy.
Bad way to kill time.
We do it in my sleep.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Let's do this thing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. No, I'll go restart. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. A little smooch to myself. No, I got this, I got this, I got this. No. No, I got this. 1, 2, 3. Because once you drop off, you can't get back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I could do that one. There you go. Just took some time. Don't mind me, guys. Just.
Take a quick 5 and relax a bit.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the Celestial Globe.
I found these are really easy. The story ones are really easy, the other ones aren't. Come on now.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Oh, the mark has disappeared again. The
Looks
Titan
like
spoke.
they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really
Do
that
not
cautious?
mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor?
Ugh,
I
fine.
want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
If the legend is a
There
lie.
must be a reason behind its falsehood, right? The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Selioci challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here.
Yes,
The
do not
memories
worry.
surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. Huh, all done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Claim these. There's a lot of Can I get one more? No.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Yes. The some folk are facing off against souls. Listen to plotting is right. Nope, stop listening, move on.
The
Go back.
hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
Yes. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Oh, chest.
Lady Lunibus, we're here!
Aquila, even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Behind us as well. Maintain formation. And don't get surrounded. Sunham, are you aware? We're already Sunham.
Imprisoned Titan. Then we will make you
We are surrounded. Okay, we're on a platform with two ways. Enemies, both sides. We are surrounded.
Lose some, win some.
This, not good.
I always deliver. Just a graze.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
I have something for you.
Delivering more. A show.
Oh, well. She's already died. And she died again. And she's dead.
We have. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Who's the little backstabber?
She's on 1 HP. She can't not do damage. And did that. It's like... It's like, how the fuck am I meant to get back to this? You're telling me I have to go all the way around? Are you fucking joking? I can't believe this shit. Oh, no, you actually want me to go this way. Oh, but sorry. I actually can't. The only way for me to go to here is to go all the way fucking around because you don't have a single waypoint in this whole entire other section. After, mind you, you have to defeat a fucking boss. And all these other fucking creatures in this place. No, no walking mode. So stupid. What's the point in having fucking waypoints if this team's not, if this fucking company's not gonna use them? Now. Yep, it's managing, yep. I just fucking force him to eat.
Lady Lunabis.
Force him to eat everything.
I always deliver. Just graze.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
I have something for you.
Underestimating us a costume.
No.
It's come. I will escalate. Away we go.
Tonight, stars echo.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
You won't get away.
Self-inflicted misery.
Mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the wall.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan.
Of course.
Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. And aim for the next West Wind compass.
I want this bug.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Of course, yes. Follow the fucking
Miss
horse.
How are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Well
It's said
done,
the
hon.
Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Is that all?
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Okay.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
Yeah, it is a fucking winged beast. Look at it. Look at that mighty steed.
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Damn, you finally cured? How nice. Fun reunion.
Yeah.
Where did the Skyfolk go?
Down we go.
After Celiosi challenged the god.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Yep. And then what I need to do is need to go over here. That's all I'll do. I will use it to make that one 100%. Now I should have enough. Yes, I do. We need one more. One more, and it's bedtime.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain.
Yep, Fadia had a healer.
A dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Look, a VIP. I always deliver.
It's okay, it's okay. May song bring us victory.
Damn, you did a lot of fucking damage.
Need all together. Watch closely. It's cool. I need a west wind. Away we go. Night. Stars echo.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Give an inch. You've got a lot of nerve.
Uh-oh. Nice
Time
fun.
for an overhaul.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Oh, it's not damaged, but it's missing energy source. Look, there are those massive objects. Hard
Hard drives?
Yeah, just gotta push it in. But I'm afraid, you see there's two structures, the glowing blue on both sides. Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted in the slot. My intuition tells me that there's something to do with the energy source.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if If it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting.
Oh God.
Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Okay. Perfect. Don't have to be on my team no more. Don't mind me, guys.
Not exactly eye-catching.
Oh, something down here. Health. Yeah, can't go that way. This way it is. Oh, there's just that one. And
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
wonder if there are any coins. There is. 1 of 5. Oh, jeez. Okay, I can't stand any further. Two, 3, send a bit more. Oh, there's one in here. 4. There's something here. Can I go outside? No. Oh, I can go. Oh, let's go over there. I reached the top. I'm missing one. Just sad. I think sure there's no more enemies for me to fight. They tried to flee.
expected. Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Yes. What is this? Now let me do this. Yeah. Yeah.
Take a quick 5 and relax a bit.
Purify the backside. My
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
chest. You motherfucker. Goodness gracious, what I guess that was. Didn't like me out. Come on. Yeah. Wait, you have me? Come on, code, have me here. Any hand had. Oh. That's not great. Okay, well I don't have any ults available.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
I don't know if the team can survive this.
They always deliver.
I don't know if the team can get an ult. It's skilled.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
God damn it, of course basic attack.
Never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a lesson.
Listen to the. It's time for the West Wind. Away we go. Delivering more.
Lose some, win some. Bending the rules.
Underestimating.
Come on, you lost. Give me my shit. Give me my shit. And so from the start. Chew!
Not exactly eye-catching.
I actually saw some stuff down there. I can't be asked to do one of those. Is it the same hand? It is the same hand. Interesting. I wonder if I punch the fan when it's up. No. Let me go get this chest, and that should be fun. Now we go up. We don't do that. Oh, this is too much. I can't post it. I did the stuff over there. The two creatures have gone.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds, the heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphimorphous from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is incorrect. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amorphous from reaching the world beyond the skies.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on.
Yep.
Partner.
And then when the skies open up, we can go and say, "Hello,
Let's
IPC,
unveil
help
the
me."
history of
Hello,
true story
IPC,
behind
please
the
help us,
legend
help us.
Is yet to be fully revealed.
We have a new planet for you to pillage.
Leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
What is this? Oh, there are achievements. There's one. Yeah, we're close. 70 to go. 70, we got this.
Daughter of Dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Stop listening, move on.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Seliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacin.
There's still more to do. Oh, there's also a chest.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Not exactly eye-catching.
What is this? Oh. Floating cup.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Let's hurry. Oh no, listen to the final battle.
Exactly. What happened there?
Battles are
The
better.
celestial mural's dome. We dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Like some eyesight you got there.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Their faith drove them mad. Or was indeed the
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Selioci chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
That's how I say it. Wow. Such naive and child way.
I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed
I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Where the entwined
Maybe I could
fates of
be doing more like a
and the Titan
deep
must
man
be
voice now
resolved.
with this voice, you know. Let's get the child. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey.
Yep, it's just a bridge.
I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck, Trippy. She can't actually fucking reach. She can't reach it. Nope. I want that chest. I don't actually know where it is.
She never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
Yes.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror.
Chest.
But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Small.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun, but also covering this mural with clouds. Will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
Yep. And then I'll get absolutely bombed. And then we'll redo the fight and do it on nice and easy mode.
Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
Hey, how about I have some help?
On this final lesson in history.
You know, I think with people around me, and yet I'm the only one fighting.
It feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
I have something for you.
It's fine.
Stars echo.
We don't need all three. All four, even. Three's enough.
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Lose some? Who's the little backstabber? Time for an overhaul. I have something for you. Perhaps you humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Watch closely.
I miscalculated. Never hurts to have.
That's fun. No, mine's not fun. Recommend team level 80, and you know what my team level is? 80. Wow, it's funny that, isn't it? I got
Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do.
I reckon I put it on Triby, honestly.
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
It's okay. It's okay.
I have something for you.
Underestimating us will cost you.
I reckon we don't put it on Himiko.
It's coming. I feel that flame.
We have. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Watch closely.
Self-inflicted misery.
Damn, he's still dual with her.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Not bad. Time for an overhaul. Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Time for a lesson.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end.
Fucking hope so.
Please, Eliosi. Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
You know what I want? Maybe
Something's off.
one of you
I
guys.
can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is
The
that?
wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light.
Yes.
The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Oh, I have enough. Perfect. Now we get to gamble. The best reason to have this game. Gamble. Now, what we want is the woman on screen. Okay? Or one of these two women. This child can fuck off. Okay? Any of the women we are fine with. Okay? Not the child. We do not want the child. Okay? We do not want the child. What we want is orange, yellowy, orange, yellow. Okay? If not, just women. Okay? It's fine. Women. Are you fucking for real? Damn, this fucking stupid ass game.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
No, listen to the summary.
Eliosi's victory couldn't change her people. Some skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs. The simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans became an illusion. Let's keep going.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
How is that possible?
The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Seliosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs hidden in the Skyfolk's mist. Seliosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
So the cleaners are actually striving.
Very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Okay, I felt like we're gonna go to a fight after this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna preemptively get everyone. Okay. Get everyone all the way up. I believe all the way up. Come, drink up the water.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibes?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Listen to the summary.
Seliosi gave up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence, throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet. And then she chose to merge with Aquila, casting aside once and for all the humanity that tormented her all her life.
Heartless.
This was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyson. Just as Seliosi once did, you must take this step too.
Right, now, I really want you on my team.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission.
Fuck yeah.
Grady, will you stand by my side?
Yes, ma'am. Level 88. Okay. I will be by your side in a second. We're stopping at Himiko. For this. I'll be with you any second now.
Seliosi had the truth will soon Grady. Will you?
Of course I will. We will challenge. Oh, fucking ass. It's fine. We will swap around those two. We should be fine.
Is that?
I did just give a buff to someone that's not even in the fight, and it's fine.
I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
Maybe.
I did not.
Oh, well, I'm so sorry. Probably should have lied.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
Maybe we should stop admitting these, eh?
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world. Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear.
It was all a hoax.
Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
We must not yield to her.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solbes, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore.
Nice.
It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Gotta kill a god. A god that's been fused with a person.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That Twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
Yep.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years.
Of course it did. Yep.
Seleuci,
Mm-hmm.
we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Okay.
Hyacinth.
Let's fuck that.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Kills him? Yes.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Yeah, okay.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Don't you miss and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seleuci! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Hey. Yo. I'm already half health.
I always make good on my promises.
What do? You restore. Okay, perfect. You don't restore enough. Oh no, you restore every turn. Which doesn't really help Robin. I don't have enough ability. No, it's fine. If I do this, into this. It's chilling. I also can't speed up. It's all in like slow-mo because I'm so used to 2x speed.
There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
That will not defeat us.
If I do this, it's fine. I'll do this. You'll be able to give me the enhance. I also have no idea what the fuck this does. Let's have a look, shall we?
Flame chase. We'll triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
It's a full heal. Interesting. And also, it's here. Oh my god, that did fucking 200k damage. Okay. I don't know. Hey. Increase damage in the next action multiples. Healing Flash. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time. Reduce their healing flash damage.
We want to turn
Anger
this
against
place
flying
to
wall.
scorched earth.
Watch my moves closely.
Bending the rules, are we?
It's coming. Ready, set. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Need a hand? Time for a lesson.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
I'm assuming we don't want the unicorn thing to die.
Will not defeat him.
Give an inch, and they'll definitely. Don't let me down now.
Oh, I can double. Oh my god, wait. Perfect.
Watch closely, delivering warmth.
Protect life. With the will of the flame triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Bending the rules. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber? Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
That's me.
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
Uh-oh. The platform. The platform we rely on. Platform is plummeting.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Okay, so we're now on a time limit.
All together.
Lose some, win some.
Stars echo.
Okay, we got this.
Watch closely.
Bending the rules.
Undefeated by rise.
Give an inch and I'll take.
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Additional damage during the next turn. The final cloud value each take. Okay.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Oh. This one. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this and do damage. A lot of damage, and then we're immediately gonna heal out.
With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Who's the little backstabber? May song bring us victory.
Now, I have realised there isn't really a lot of things to do with my E, my skill points.
Undefeated violence. With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Bending the rules.
Harmony and unity. Light. Stars echo.
Now this is so easy with the healer on the team. It's insane.
Time for a lesson.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you. Titan! Melted to nothing!
Oh my god, she fucking foresaw it. She fucking foresaw it and saved us. I can't believe it.
Aglaia? Are you still protecting us?
Aquila's Call of Fame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was
Condemned into the pool.
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
No, we still gotta get back. And then we still got another one. And also, the bad guy's actually currently attacking the base. We know this for a fact.
core flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
The Time Priest instrument. Does it still have divine power left? I don't know.
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Dun, dun, dun.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie. The prayer power.
No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
Platform has reset above us. We need to find a way back.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Oh, cool. Let's get some taller, shall we?
It worked. Let's go. Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
I was thinking we need to use it over the gate. Oh. Just wait. No, this doesn't look good.
Thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? The moral control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens, there shouldn't affect the world for life.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Faster than safe as it looks. Stay sharp. A lot of dead things here.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing. And
What do you mean, watch
misstep
out?
could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand. You do have an eye for saving the world.
That is so loud.
Stay close to them. Don't fall.
I'm gonna save you. Do not worry. Platform is just ahead.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving.
I don't sound like it's on the verge of fucking breakdown.
Safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Stay focused. Focus up. Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
Yep, let's
we
go.
all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Ascend. I should be looking up. Isn't up?
What was that sound?
Oh, it sound like a horse.
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Sound like a horse. Probably means that they've turned evil. Isn't that right, little creature?
Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
Oh fuck. Rot. Unremovable. After attack.
Oh look, a VIP has dropped by.
Fucking damn,
Don't let me
stupid.
down.
God damn it. It's fine. I healed enough for the rod to not take too much. I can speed up. Oh my fucking god.
There's no doubt.
No, it's not. Oh, it's just one stage. It's fine. Just one stage. Just one stage.
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi.
Fuck. The rot. No, not the rot, please.
Underestimating us, Aposti?
Fuck my life. Are you joking?
We must bring light to
Oh,
these dark times.
It was a canon death.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am
The blazing sun destined to rise.
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Yeah, he didn't even heal that much. Can remove tide corrosion. Stay from. Oh, that's nice.
Resonate all together. Right. Stars echo. No more time.
Don't let me down.
Let's go.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
We're humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
Wait, I just realized they fucking like doubled my health, no?
Harmony and unity. Underestimating us will cost you.
Where there's a will, there's a what?
This gentle hero of the sky, awaken!
It's coming. I feel like
Time for a lesson.
Fine, only 20% health left.
Give an inch and I'll take a mile. I always deliver.
Not the rot.
that fork return. My throat is feeling much better. Closely. Delivering more.
Please don't kill me. Oh my fucking god. It's getting close.
Resonate all together.
I don't like how close it's getting.
This humanity. That fork return. Right. Stars echo.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
I have fun on.
First and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
That was super fucking loud.
You
So
have
fucking
overturned
loud.
the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
Jesus Christ. My ears.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennia.
Okay.
The grand epic of creation has been written.
Mm-hmm.
You are worthy of a new dawn.
So she decided POV thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Kefir's
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds. that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
The usual cliches. You know how it is.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akimans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else?
Could you?
Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Okay. I won't check if there's anything suspicious. Because it is bedtime. So. Thanks so much for watching. If you did enjoy, you know, tune in on Wednesday. Wednesday, we're going to go back to Baldur's Gate. So we're going to go to Baldur's Gate Wednesday, this on Friday until this is gone, and then we'll put Baldur's Gate on Friday and put Final Fantasy back on Wednesday. Bit of a weird way to do it, but it's how we're going to do it. So, I hope you enjoy. I hope you have a good night. And Wednesday, 7 PM, British time. I'll see you then. Bye-bye for now.